Uh, go ahead and. Oh crap. Alrighty. Oh crap. Oh, excuse me. Beep. Snoop.
Yeah, fuck you black bastard.
Oh.
Nigga.
Maybe if you got rid of the old yee ass haircut you got, you get some. To be honest, that is probably one of the best
You fucking nonce.
That probably is one of the best memes from this game.
Oh, fucking hell. Nothing's as much of a meme in this game as Trevor Phillips, though.
Oh, what do you know? My stash house is just right down the road. Well, I guess I'll go to it first.
I'd say Trevor Phillips' GTA 5 biggest meme.
I like how GTA tries to take itself seriously so much, yet the players still find memes out of it. I mean, I say so much for a reason. Of course, there's times it doesn't take itself seriously, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Hey, civilian! Fuck off! You're going nowhere!
Civilian? I don't think you know who you're talking to, bud. But you're not gonna find out either. So long. Yeah, thanks for putting it right there. 73, 27, 38.
Shut up, you black cunt.
So what are you doing right now? Where are you at on the map?
Somewhere.
Of course. I can always count on you to lose your sense of direction. But that's just another one of the reasons we love the fluff.
Move your ass, you fuckheads.
Boop. Okay, so I robbed the stash house. Now I'm gonna go down to the wheel. Oh, you should have seen the vehicle from last week, though. It looked like a freaking fish. They put a fish on the podium. They put the fish on the podium.
Man, you gonna get your money. Stop calling.
That was your fault, you fuckhead. You fucking went through a red light and then fucking parked in the middle of the road. You fucking lowlife.
Let me guess. LSPD.
No, just a normal fucking civilian.
Oh.
I keep it real.
Come check out the
Your spin of the Lucky Wheel is now available. Of course it is. I haven't played this in almost a week. Oh, thank God I got the chips. I want no piece of clothing.
You've earned this reward. Party and play until you win at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
Yeah, take that, you fucking nigger. Move out of the way, you black dog.
Let me actually put that money up. If I remember correctly, I was trying to save up for an oppressor. Not a Mark II, though. Hell no. This shit is way too expensive. You know, once I get the money back, I am definitely purchasing the taco van and the pizza scooter. Just for the hell of it. Now, where is... The marked one's further down. Oh, damn. Okay. So, right, it costs more. You know what? Hell with it. Still plenty of ways to grind back the money. I'm about to make a stupid as hell purchase. Excuse me. What if I don't want to, though? JJK, what's up, man? How are you doing today? Wait a minute. Really? Really now?
Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Great. So it's available for pickup at our nearest location, sir.
Oh, it's inside the thing? Okay.
Fresh meat!
Oh, what's up, Voidsy? How you doing today, man? Hey, Francine. Guess who's in stream? We have the Voidsy boy. Also, Francine, ready to see my stupid purchase? Ta-da! Oh, you dick!
That's nothing unusual.
Well, now I have a personal taco van. Actually, should I get the pizza scooter while I'm at it? I totally should. I still don't remember what I was saving up for. Right now, I'm snorting cocaine. Bro. That's gotta be in southern San Andreas, right? Ain't no way they would be selling it in. Yeah, there it is. Pegasus Pizza Boy.
Yeah, I already had Digi on that, 'cause remember I already had one.
Shush. Silence. I actually don't. You know what? Hell, it makes sense that it should be in the nightclub. Oh, never mind. Nightclub's full. Okay, well... Shit, I'll just put it in Eclipse. Let me do my own stuff first. Join gaming chat. I'll be AFK doing dishes, but I'll be back soon. Francine, you want to go to the gaming VC and talk to Voidsy?
No, I don't really feel like it today.
Of course you don't feel like talking to Voidsy. Why not?
No, I just don't feel like going into a gaming chat.
Bro, you answered my call. What would it kill you to go and say hi to Voidsy? Francine's too good for you, Voidsy. She's too good for you anymore.
I just don't feel like moving right now.
Alright. You just keep chatting in the stream then, Voidsy. Oh, screw you. I'll blow it up myself. Now you get to drive me to my location. The way I did. No. 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 If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
And I should think you're really good
Oh, good. That worked out for both of us. Okay, anyways, I gotta call up Moore's Mutual.
Morse Mutual Insurance.
Yeah.
How can we help you? I can do that.
Okay.
Why'd you put it all the way across the other side of the map, you fuckwits?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Well, duh. Why else am I calling you?
It's on the way.
Give me the most redneck vehicle I have. Man. Yeah, at least it's not that far away.
Any queer thoughts?
No.
No, you want a loincloth instead.
Are you kidding? I totally nailed that audition.
The racist pie.
What? Who said that?
Alright, here we go. The most redneck vehicle we've got possible. Only vehicle in the game, from what I know of, that has cardboard attachments. Ah, crap. Later! Oh shit, traffic! Ow! Ugh. Oh, on my screen it's still there. What, the one at the... does it have one at the front, or are you actually talking about the one on top? Oh, on my screen it's still there. Oh. No, I lost the hood. Every time I lose a cardboard attachment, I get sadder and sadder. Eh, true. Alright, you had one job. See, I don't think it's gonna be around here. Oh, no, never mind. Sometimes it pays not to doubt your instincts. Dick. What? My car! Francine, where's my car?
Up your ass. You want to jump in here?
No, I'd rather have my vehicle. What have you done?
Nope, I'll leave you to the cops then.
I like how you think I'm going to be so willing to go with you after you destroy my personal mode of transportation. Well, you see, I destroyed your car, so let's go for a ride.
Cover me now! Stop! LSPD! Moron!
Yeah, I didn't destroy the car.
Move back now!
It just vanished.
Sure it did.
Reloading! You're dead!
Way to go. There's a fucking wall.
I need some help now!
Oh, I better just cross
Anybody
over,
got eyes
alright.
on him? No! You fucking asshole! On the ground!
Well, I found it. You don't think, jackass? My car is impound. You bastard. Now I gotta go and get that.
Oh my god, no! Damn it! You Golden Globe in high school! Hey! No! Oh shit, my car!
Ugh.
Movie shit.
Of all things, I had to hijack a minivan. Oh great, and I just crippled someone for life. How about no? I know exactly what you're trying to get up there for.
Yeah, I wasn't going for your car. I'm pretty sure I am. That was uncalled for. Come on.
I don't know with you half the time.
Fucking square.
Look me in the eye!
For all I know, you could have been going in there to pretend to collect it and drive it off into the water or something.
I'm gonna blow your car up, alright?
Did I say that you were going to blow my car up that time? Sure, Michael Bay film. Drive a car into water, it just blows up for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that either. I was gonna get it out of there for you. So you didn't have to go to the trouble.
Well, I was already there, so you weren't helping. Like, I already done made the trip.
Yeah, I got there before you though, because I went the quick away. And I was like, you know what, I'll save you the shit from having to go in there, and I'll get it out myself. That way you can just jump in without
Bruh, I was all... You really like trying to do the most unnecessary of things possible, don't you?
I was trying to help.
There was no necessity in trying to get my car when I was already there.
I was just trying to help because it was the right thing to do.
Bruh,
Help. What are friends for, you know, help each other.
yeah, but at the same time, why wait until I get there to already be trying to take my vehicle? I don't even know with you half the time anymore. Sure, you're totally not like a 10-second drive away from the police station. Let me get it out for you real quick. Bro, I'm right there. Nah, I got it. I'm literally standing right outside. I'm paying for the fine. Nah, I gotcha. Why?
To be fair, you were only halfway there when I first got there. I was just trying to spot your car and figure out where to park so I could jump over and grab it.
Were you looking at your minimap?
Yeah, I was.
I was right across the tracks, bro.
Not on my screen, it said you weren't even that close on my screen. I suppose it's GTA being a bitch and getting shown as different things, I suppose.
Well, I don't know how you'd believe the dang mini-map over me. And besides which, you physically saw if the mini-map was showing I'm halfway across the map, how do you explain that a few seconds later I drive right by you and blow you up? How do you explain that? I totally didn't teleport.
I don't know what to believe, but you can never be sure what to believe, you know.
Oh, screw you. Wait, what was I in here for? Oh, right. Ugly as hell? Maybe? Oh, please. A vapid blade. $1,600,000. Ay, ay, ay. God, why is every single prize vehicle ugly as hell? Ah. Now, what it... Hold on. It's sponsored by Ron Gasoline, bro.
I'll let you.
That's a sexy car.
Well, I'm out.
Catch you on the other side.
Dead of overdose on cocaine. I want to talk to you since I have for a few days, but I guess Francine doesn't. Like I said, Francine's too good for you all of a sudden.
It's not that I don't want to, it's just I don't fucking feel like going to.
I know, I'm joking. All you'd have to do is move your finger. Bro, and I thought I was lazy. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Professional parking. Pretty sure I've already got one of these. I already got one of you. Ooh, hello. Do I have one of you already? The. Oh. Good God. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Nope. It looks nice, but that price, hell nah. Ugh. I really do kind of want to change that name. Hey, I can't have a redneck vehicle without the Dixie horn on it. Uh... Hmm.
What engine? This thing doesn't have an engine.
Having fun with that tank.
This thing runs on an eternal energy core.
I said, are you having fun with it? I didn't ask how it's made.
Hey, I guess you must have run out the gas now, didn't you?
Today on how it's made. Okay. Nothing much here, I see. Oh. To the weed farm, then.
I guess I'm gonna have to get up soon though, because I need to get thirsty.
Brett. Figures, you'll get up to get a drink, but you won't get up to try to talk to Voidsy. I see how it is. Well, that depends if he's even still there. Nope, gaming voice chat's empty. Yeah. Ooh. Weed's looking amazing. And there isn't shit for product. Well, only one place to go now. Oh crap. Oh, oh.
Sadly, your cops can't fucking keep up.
Professional parking.
That is actually sad, to be honest. Cop car can't keep up with a fucking tank. That is sad.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, this is a fucking tank that can drive at 90 miles an hour, but fucking Jesus. Dude, you'd expect at least a cop car to be able to keep up.
I'd kill for one of those rides, yo. Real talk.
If you'd kill for one of these bikes, bud, then I want to kill you. Because this thing is ugly as hell. I wouldn't wipe my ass with this bike.
You thinking? Takes me a while, too.
Ugly as hell, just the same as who wants it.
Whoa. Now she looks pretty. But not in like a girly way.
Let's see. Sport
There's
brakes.
that stopping power.
Street transmission. EMS 2. Fairing. Saber front fairing.
It's hot. If I do say so
Front
myself.
mud guards. Carbon saber mud guard. Exhaust. Side exit carbon exhaust.
What y'all thinking?
Mate, what did you think you were going to accomplish by pulling out a pistol against a tank? What did you think that was going to do? How did you think that was going to go?
Ugh.
Pulling out a pistol against a tank is the equivalent of bringing knives to a fucking flamethrower fight.
And delivered.
Nothing. About to go buy some clutches. Back up a little. Why you gotta bump into me? We should grab a beer or something. Yeah! Sexy. Damn. You look fine, Alicia. For sure? I thought this was Alicia. Hey, look at this damn fool.
Okay, how much we got in here? Ooh, well, that's a decent amount. Alright, what's the job?
Okay, hear me out. You know what the new version of the personal touch is? The, like, impersonal touch. People want privacy, doodaroo, and we can give it to them. All you have to do is hide the packages at the drop points, and the customer picks it up on their own time. Everyone gets fucked up, everyone wins.
Okay. B9F3, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That depends on what you play on. You play on PlayStation? Well, that's good to hear. Alright, then you should be able to. I'll type in my user real quick. There you go. Just send a friend request to that, and we'll play it together. Whoa.
This thing can knock down a giant freaking tree, but then it can't knock down a simple freaking ski post.
Awaken? Is that you? Alright. If it's alright with you, since I'm on a time limit here, let me finish my acid run, and then I'll accept it and send you an invite. Shouldn't take too long.
I just hope they're not someone who's going to be a douche.
Oh, well, we would have the bleh. Oh,
It's too much hard for you. Go on school. Oh, get out of the way, you fucking ass.
well, taking the scenic route. Oh crap! Don't hit the tree. Don't hit. Okay. No, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, don't hit the pole. Woo. Oh, no, not again. I'm a professional driver. Can't you tell?
And I'm just a rabbit driving a tank. And getting the cops on me for no fucking reason. I didn't do shit. Why have I got a water level? Yeah, back off, cop. Dr. Dre is into the record of studio. Oh, okay.
No, crap. Dang. T-Bone script. Oh, alright. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, shit.
What's happening, Francine?
Okay, listen here. Fucking time is just
Oh. You still down in LS, or?
Remember, I'm driving a tank, so I can't exactly put you in that hole.
Well, duh. Is this at the sawmill, or is it a little bit up it? Oh yeah, this is at the sawmill. Okay. Oh, scenic route. God, I gotta stop taking the scenic route. Oh, well. Still got 12 minutes, 30 seconds. I can still do this. If I can do a triple trash truck or triple helicopter delivery in under 20 minutes, then I can deliver this while screwing up multiple times. Ah, crap. Figures. Excuse me. Alright. Oh crap, no! Oh crap! Scenic route, no! Don't betray me, scenic route. Oh crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no, wait, I actually saved it. Okay. Cool. Woo! And boom, that's it. Oh, a stoppie. Nice. Okay, let me do that now. Friend request received. Now, I will say you probably will still have to communicate with us through the stream chat, because we're currently on a Discord call, and someone doesn't really want to switch anything up, so... Let's see. Friends list. And check back here once this player has played GT Online, no longer to view and compare. Can't I? Okay. There we go. I just gotta put the cash monies away. Put that cash money away. Put the cash. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, let me go back there so I can actually There's more stock. Now what's the point in getting that thing? That thing ain't worth a dime. A thruster kind of would be fun to screw around with, though. At the same time, I kind of want an oppressor Mark 1. That'd work to help get around better. What do we think, stream? What are we saving up for? An invade and persuade tank? An oppressor Mark 1? Or a thruster? What are we thinking?
You can really thrust with the thruster.
Francine, shush.
You like the thrust in and out, don't you?
Oh my god. Ah, there they are. Good to have you playing with us, man. Oh. Ah, crap. I went spinning. That went spinning. I spun. I do the spin. Alright. Well. Is that what I think it is? Oh, hell yeah. It's bulldozer time. I'll be taking the bike with me. Well, come on, bike. Bike! No! Work with me, bike. Okay, I can't pick up the bike. And ain't no way I'm driving all the way back to technology in this dang thing. This is the slowest vehicle in the game. Hell nah. Dang, that's a lot of owned properties. Oh, what in the world? Bro. Professional! Oh, you just ragdolled. Yo, what's up, man?
I need cover! Asshole! Find some cover! Shit, yo! Stop or I will blow your brains out!
Alright, I'm riding with you, man. Let's go. Huh. Interesting vehicle you got here. Are those glitched tires? Uh-oh. Well, we know they're not bulletproof. They're not They're not... You know what? Never mind. I completely forgot what the term was. Bulletproof. Yes, yes, bulletproof. The spikes had me confused for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Does that actually make sense? Brain go... Hey Francine, you should totally check out this vehicle Awaken's got. It's, I don't remember what particular vehicle it is, but it's like one of those exotic sports cars. But I think it has Formula 1 car wheels on it. Yeah, I should actually probably get out proxies for this. Or, yeah, I'll just stick to standard guns. No, make us stop the car. How what? I think I got the passenger of that one. Don't know. What in the world? Okay, civilian car just went rolling over. Ah, crap, we're completely out of wheels. Tires completely gone. Oh crap. Okay, I feel like I'm putting the car at risk, so I'm just going to switch back to this. I almost had him. Oh. Can't wait to see the cars you got in here, man. These are gonna be interesting. Yeah, sorry, man. We can't go into a party. Lazy butt over here doesn't want to, so we're stuck limited to not being able to communicate that well for now.
Hey, we can go to a PlayStation party. It's no big deal. I don't need to move around to do that.
Oh, never mind then. I guess someone's no longer lazy. Huh. Formula One. Half track, half truck. A few nice looking cars.
So you want to start up a PS party? PlayStation party?
Well, I don't know. Are you actually going to go to it or not?
Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't have to move around to do that.
Oh, cool. You got a scramjet as well. Okay. Hot rod. Bike. Ooh. These are some nice looking vehicles.
Ah, great. There's a little spider thing, a little spider over on the frickin' screen of the TV. That's gonna make me think there's something there. Fucking lovely. They're sitting right on where the B-map is.
Huh. These are some nice vehicles, man. Oh man, we'll probably just get into like a PlayStation party another day. No matter how times Dingus over here says it, I honestly ain't trusting Francine to pull through with that. Won't simply go to a different channel in Discord. I can't trust you to actually be willing to go into a dang PlayStation party. Oh yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. He's got like I don't think these wheels are supposed to be on there, but look nice, man. Just fingers crossed that none of the dang Rockstar moderators or devs find out about them. Professional landing! Oh, the Del Perro Pier. That's the real way to take the stairs. Oh. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. Still kind of wish they had the original submarines that appeared in the game in online. But I wasn't around if it was actually there, so there's two possibilities. Either it's there and it was removed from the stores like everything else because Rockstar was cleaning stuff out, or they never did actually decide to add it for whatever reason.
Plus, the Visa is technically the fastest submarine in the game if you don't count the.
Oh crap! Oh crap! No! Are you good, man? Oh, I think I just watched his own sub almost kill him.
God damn it. Let me try here. Oh, fucking fly, get in my face. Jesus.
Hello again, Voidsy.
Did I dislodge you? No, fuck it. Hold on. Oh, I thought you were actually stuck. Oh, he drowned it.
He drowned. I'm still sitting here in the passenger seat.
I thought you guys were actually stuck. I was trying to get you unstuck there. I'm still sitting here in the passenger seat.
Let me see if I can actually get this out of here. Get it back to you. And we can try that again.
If we're going to go hunting for these things, we may as well go together so we can all get them.
What are we hunting for?
Caches. There's 10 of them, I just picked one up.
Let's see.
So yeah, that's why I said if we're going to hunt those, we may as well all do it together.
Well, right about here work. I don't want to get it too much closer because I don't want to end up beaching it.
So yeah, like I was saying, this sub is technically the fastest one in the game if you don't count the 2 cars. If you don't count the Stromberg and the Toro, because they're actually cars which can become subs. If you don't count those, these are the fastest sub in the game.
Oh, he left. Well. Well, he seemed pretty chill.
Yeah, he didn't seem to do it, like, he didn't seem to be a dick or anything.
Well, hey man, if you're still in stream, been nice hanging out with you. Apologies for not actually going into the PlayStation party or nothing, but again, this doofus over here doesn't want to lift a finger to go into a Discord call, so I ain't really trusting on... Yeah, I'll totally go into a PlayStation party.
I would go to a PlayStation party because again, like I said, I don't have to move around to do that. Besides, I still got to get up and go and get me my drink anyway, so...
You haven't done that yet? It's been almost 30 minutes.
No, I've been too intrigued in following you around.
What's interesting about me?
I'm gonna check my bank here real quick. What the fuck? I'm trying to check my bank here, fucking piece of shit phone. Yes, check bank. That is a thing that you can do, phone. I got $85 worth.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
Oh, thank God they didn't put it a mile away. Yep, just because. Best 850 grand ever spent. What are you even getting out?
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's right the way over this way. Holy mother of Christ! I have never done that before.
Oh, you got a blimp of your own. Seems like we both ended up picking Jackal Racing. I should totally ram your blimp. Nah, I'm kidding. We just run into each other anyways. What are we doing?
That's what you call mating blimps.
Our blimps are already smoking. If only if we were in a Liberty City before 2001.
I'm sure that's definitely not gonna upset a few people.
Yeah, that's like half of the point of what we do.
Yeah, it's offensive humor. Oh, what? You think it's offensive? Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment. That's not my point.
Matt Stone and Trey Parker literally said South Park is made to be offensive. So calling South Park offensive really ain't gonna do anything.
Exactly. If people are complaining about how we do things, if they're complaining about it being offensive, all they're doing is complimenting us.
Yeah, and if you don't like offensive, go find a family-friendly channel. It's not that hard.
Go fuck yourself.
And besides of which, even with all the crazy crap we do, there's still YouTubers that do much worse.
We should totally create our own version of 9/11. Let's just fly into a building.
What are we flying into the FIB and IAA buildings?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly into the one that I'm heading.
The Maze Bank.
Yeah, it's
Well, we gotta hit 2 separate towers.
so.
Oh, well.
Boom! Oh, I didn't even explode. Lovely.
I just watched you bounce off that.
Worst of all, I'm not going down like the fucking bird.
Okay. Gonna take out the IAA.
Oh my god! That proves my foot's tougher than yours.
I like how yours bounced and mine instantly blew up.
My flip just shook that shit off like, yeah, nah, I'm not going down that easily.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
Oh boy. Ugh.
So your specialty vehicle is available for collection right now. We hope you're very happy, sir. Call again. Goodbye.
Now, if I blow this thing up, Pegasus, where do y'all get the replacements from? I think so. Only I can be the only criminal in this city. Now, where is it? Hello, hello. What are you getting?
Just a certain something. After I fuck these cops up. You get out of here.
I got out my festival bus just because. But did you get the giant dump truck or something?
Or it stands for Los Angeles pedophile department.
That could have been better executed.
Apparently, you fucking Lester won't let me remove the wanted level.
Francine, is this your vehicle? Is your vehicle... Did you call out like a rally car or something?
I just got a Pegasus to bring me some.
Oh, well, I'm gonna bring this vehicle to you because I just saw this sitting on the side of the road. I've honestly never seen a vehicle like this spawn in.
Why have I got 3 stars? That makes no sense. I didn't even do anything. I don't give a flying fuck who you are, nigga. might start singing that song. Why you always lying?
Oh god, that old meme. So I just found this sitting on the side of the road. If I can find you here. So yeah, I'll try to pull up beside you as you're driving. Stop. Of all things that could have run into me, it had to be a damn Mini Cooper. I just found this literally sitting on the side of the road. We'll have a look. Looks like some kind of rally car. Yeah, I've never actually seen this naturally spawn before. Did you? Of course you already get the thing stuck. I want to see how badly warped I can make this vehicle before it gives out. I love the fact that it also makes the dump truck spin out. Oh crap. And then I get hit by a civilian car afterwards.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
I think I might get myself some KFC.
Alright.
Thank you, sir. Your specialist vehicle is now ready for you at our nearest pickup station. Call again. Goodbye.
So 3 tenders.
Damn it! Motherfucker! I got it!
Large chips. I'll get me a large Pepsi Max.
Inside the movie studio. How am I supposed to get this thing out of here?
I'll get myself a Mackie chicken.
Oh, you know what? It's not as big as I thought it was.
I can get a drink with this potato and gravy.
That's nuts! Shit! That's freaking crazy!
Oh, full backflip. Yep. Let's see how hard of a hit we can actually get. What the? How did you get over there?
I have no idea. I'm here just doing my work.
Yeah, well, this ain't gonna work. Ah, hell with it.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by.
Now we're going to be getting somewhere.
That was insane!
Come on, we're going on a trip. Oh, not that way, not that way, not that way. Ah, crap, stupid civilian cars. I did not mean to actually... Oh, crap. Oh, boy. No, get up. Get up. Well.
Oh, wowee! What the hell?
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Oh, yes, it is.
Pablo, that's no. Holy shit, man.
No. Now it's my vehicle. Oh, crap. Oh, I forgot my acid lab was still here. Oh, well. I'm not using it right now, so...
Fresh wheels you got there. If it's nice, you dimwit.
Well, that's one way to end a police chase. Or is it? Ooh. Nothing interesting in there. No! Shut the hell up. Professional escape. Today just wasn't your lucky day, buddy.
You cocksucker! Right. You must want to die!
Or yours. Oh, we want to triple up, huh? Okay. Hello. Bad day to be on this type of work, my friend.
You're at the top, of course.
At the top of what?
You're on the road above me.
No. Care to take another guess?
Shit, yo!
Are you down in the tunnel?
Yep. Just beating up a bunch of blue-collar workers because why not?
That's a real blue-collar crime.
Ooh, I forgot. Were those actually explosive? No, just there for looks. Unless... No, there for looks. Hello. Ah, buddy. You should have stayed at home today. Told you.
What the shit do you think you're doing?
What the shit do you think you're doing? His last words. I'll make sure to have that put on your tombstone. Like anyone will remember you. Oh boy. What the? Wait, I collected an action figure by driving past it? Excuse me? Okay. coming out the sewer way if you just want to meet me there. You went the other way?
Yeah, I went down the way you entered.
Oh.
No. I guess I'm on foot from here. My fucking car can't fit under the fucking thing.
Guess who? Hi there. You'll be fine. Oh, the moment I say you'll be fine, you just die. Oh, this tornado has seen better days. Ooh. Oh crap. Oh, it's going two-wheel. Ooh, I didn't know there was actually a staircase that went up there. Game has existed since 2013 and still figuring stuff out of the... Hell, maybe next thing I should try figuring out is English.
Holy crap! Oh, God's sake. How did you not see me, asshole? Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to offend you. This is a joke! That's freaking crazy.
Whew. Oh, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, my floofy friend. No! Oh, crap. You had the wrong bomb out. Ugh. Your car is back over here, by the way. That's the one you were sitting in when I found you. Oh well. Oh, come on. You should have known that you shouldn't have gotten close to that. I don't even remember what we were doing.
Yeah, we were supposed to be doing the finishing the sabotage, was it?
No, we can't actually finish that just yet. I still haven't edited the run the block video. Come on, hop in. You knew I rigged that one, didn't you?
I also like how somehow I didn't die even though I was standing right next to it. What the fuck happened? What was that about?
Yeah, that's interesting. Ah!
Nice try. Douchebag.
Oh boy. Oh, I just watched you go kerblang. You went kerblam. Kaboom. Oh, hi there.
Hi, how are you?
I've been meaning to speak to you about your car. You are having none of that shit.
You can suck my pussy.
Oh crap. I don't think I've quick scoped someone in a long while. Holy crap. Oh, where did you go? Oh, you went off the radar, didn't you? Hello? No, not the RC Bandito. Get that shit out of here. No. Oh, ha, you missed. Crap, I'm getting ran over by cars. What was that? Dude! What the hell? Oh.
And that was a 360 no scope. Oh, and by the way, cops.
How do you 360 no scope in GTA? Doesn't jumping or running prevent you from like whatever.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's whatever, man.
See ya. We could talk about this. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Hang on a second.
What?
Where's the revolver and K2?
Oh.
Wait, hold on a second.
Don't worry, I got him.
Did they remove... I saw that coming.
Dang.
Although,
Oh, that's good.
I actually legitimately thought they removed the heavy revolver MK2. I was about to be pissed off.
Could you help me? Sure. What you need help with? Did it bring you even farther down the... Oh. Bing, bang, boom.
Smell my ass.
Officer, it wasn't me. I can prove it. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's just,
The game in general. Okay. So, like, what specifically do you want me to tell you? Because to sit here and go through the entire game, we'd be here for a bit. No, no, no. I know you got that dang bandito out. Either the bandito or the invading of course it's the bandito. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back, heathen. Just explain how I start. Well, oh, and you're playing, Francine. How would we describe how to start out the game?
you cut out just then.
How would we describe starting out GTA Online?
That's a tough one. It depends. It depends on a
Watch
number
where
of
you're going,
things.
sorry.
And one of the
Whoa,
big
what's
things is
this
it
happening?
depends.
My bad.
If you start out and go through it in private or public, personally I'd recommend going through private because then you won't have to worry about fucking griefers and trolls and tryhards and hackers and all that shit.
Yeah. So the best way, if you're starting the game, the best way to go is to a private server. And considering the recent, like the more recent updates and stuff, the best way to bring in some quick cash to start the game off, I personally want to say, is pizza delivery. Because you'll get like a good... Each, like, You have to deliver 5 pizzas before like a temperature meter runs out. Pretty much, kind of like a timer thing. But if you can get all 5 deliveries done before the pizza goes cold, each time you do that, you get like 21 grand out of it. So that would be a decent start. And if you do want a vehicle, your best is to probably hijack one of the cheaper ones off the street. So like Sabres, Ranchers, the wagons and stuff, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, some vehicles, it will tell you that the vehicle is too hot. So what that basically means is you just have to purchase it from the, or whatever site it's on. Okay. Now, I do think they did officially make some vehicles free, if I remember correctly. So that's a good start as well. So if you don't want to just hijack a vehicle off the street, then that's a good way to start. Or you could also get some other free things along with the Criminal Enterprises pack, which can either be a purchasable in the store, or it could be a redeem code that comes with the copy that you got.
And I think the Criminal Enterprise Pack gives you a free office building too.
Yeah, it gives you the motorcycle club, a few free vehicles, the CEO, stuff like that. So it's a good way to help you get started. But if you don't have Criminal Enterprises, okay, Francine, if they don't have Criminal Enterprises, what's the best way to start out from there?
You cut that out again.
Without Criminal Enterprises, what do you think is the best way to start out from there?
You keep cutting out.
If you don't have Criminal Enterprises, what do you think is probably the best way to start out from there?
That's a tough one. Because it really circles back around to my point before. It depends how you want to start and where you want to start. Because it really circles back around to my point before.
So yeah, we'll say that's more of a free choice from there. But my personal opinion, you definitely want to start off with stuff more affordable if you don't have Criminal Enterprises. So take what little money you can take and... Oh, you want money. Okay. A lot of the things, especially the more recent things, are going to require you to have some guns. So, until you have like a good amount of money and you can rank up a bit to get a decent amount of weapons on you, your best bet is to just stick with pizza deliveries.
Try out jobs and stuff like that as well.
Oh yeah. Official jobs from Rockstar, community things, you could try those as well. I will say, they don't, depending on if you win or not, they could pay out more or pay out worse than the pizza delivery. But the pizza delivery is for like that guaranteed cash. But again, it's up to how you want to do it.
Plus, I make a lot of racetracks on here from time to time, so we'd quite happily race with you.
Yeah, if you play on PlayStation, you could find some of our races. I'll be personally honest with you, though. I would not recommend half of mine.
No, you'd more recommend pretty much a majority of mine.
Though, if you do like quick, small races and stuff that's got a lot of chaos, but there's not like really too much to it, then there is the Void of Obliteration. That's one of the things you can find. Or if you want something where you attempt to throw other players out of a box area to be the last man standing, then there's King of the Ring. Those two have proven to be the two favorites out of all the things that I've made.
But yeah, when it comes to races, you're probably better off doing mine because while mine are challenging, they are fun and fair.
Yep. Actually,
And a lot of them are just downright hilarious. A couple of them do take a long time though.
and Jay, if you want to as well, you could also send in a friend request and play with us for a bit. The OG Link. Is that you?
Hey, what's up? Nah, man, I don't watch Francine. That Laszlo guy, he's a nasty.
Actually, speaking of which, Francine, do you want to try the Ovoid or?
Honestly, I'd love to introduce him to some of my tracks.
Well, I mean, do you want to play it real quick?
What?
You don't remember the Ovoid? Ovoid of Obliteration, one of our, like, one of the two favorites. The Ovoid of Obliteration, one of the two favorites that I've created. Do you want to play it?
I mean, I don't mind.
Well, actually, before we do that, I do also want to check to see if... I doubt it, but... Let's see.
Whatever. Radio's dead, TV is dead. It's all about the wavelength of the collective consciousness. Think about it, man. I'll catch you later.
Figures.
Okay, we've also got other things. Well, mainly you also got other things that I liked as well, so...
What's up, Solar?
Well, yeah, but between, like, all of us that was playing at the time, you know, like me, you, Zach, and Otto, the Ovoid of Obliteration and King of the Ring proved to be the two favorites that I've created.
There's also that one about it's a survival, and we started at that shop. What was that one called again? Discount or bargain or something?
No, what? Why the hell are you speaking like an auctioneer? I hear your voice, like, going fast, bro. So you're talking, I know what you're talking about, though. You're talking about the one survival that I did at that store area.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going back and trying to refine it sometime. I think I got a friend request from Jay, who was in our stream, but he hasn't responded if that was him or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't accept it until he confirms whether it's him or not.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Oh. Did you get the invite?
No, I didn't get an invite.
Okay, there you go. How about now?
There it is. Oh shit, of course. My phone's not going to come hiding away in that.
Alrighty. Oh crap, it's already 5:36 a.m.? I may actually have to call it quits after this. That way I can wake up early in the morning and actually work on,
It's the beef and jerky.
the, run the block video. I think I'll take my well, screw it. What vehicle did you pick?
I had picked a different vehicle, but it gave me this fucking junk.
Oh. I just picked my Bifta. Oh crap! Woo! Oh crap! Backwards driver! Yep.
Are you serious right now? Not triangle. Why did you throw me out? Yeah, nice try, nigga.
You set yourself on fire too, you know? Ah, crap. Urgh.
Nice try.
You missed. Ah, proxies, I see. Well, you're still lapped though, so you gotta step it up. Oh,
You forgot to turn the cops off.
ah, crap. Alright.
Oh, come on!
Just quit the job. I forgot the police were even a thing on this. My bad.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm trying to remember.
On the bright side, that gives you a do-over.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Additional options. Want to level off. Confirm settings. Closed. Did you get the invite?
No, not yet.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you got it?
Yep. It popped up just then.
Alrighty. Oh, it gave you that again?
What in the fuck is going on?
What? Oh. Alright, proxy, good start. You're just gonna spam proxies the entire go? Oh crap, I set myself on fire. What the? That says that I'm going the wrong way. What do you mean? I can help you with that. Ah, the one pipe that never despawns. I don't know why all the others despawn, but that one is just like, I shall remain in existence. Oh, do a barrel roll. Ah, I didn't actually get blown up, but the proximity itself actually killed me. Like the explosive concussion. Ah. Okay, we'll see about that. If you don't end up dolphin diving out of the car again. Well, I can't help you with recovering your vehicle now. I done cross-finished.
I know that. It's not your fault. It's not this. It's not the fucking job's fault. It's fucking the game. Rockstar's fucked it over again.
Imagine what that would be like if we were allowed to just run across the track instead of just like driving. Technically we could, but imagine what that would be like if we were allowed to just run across the track. That means someone could always go back to their car and just hit the gas.
Yeah.
Want to try it again?
Nah. I'm not in the mood now. The game's pissed me off too much.
Want to try it again?
I very clearly pressed square, but then the game's like, oh, you press triangle, you're jumping out.
Well, triangle and square are right next to each other, so It could be like an issue with the controller. I would have that looked at.
That's probably what it is. Because I know for a fact I didn't press triangle. Because I look at the controller. I look at the buttons when I press them. So I know for a fact I didn't press triangle.
Ah, crap. It put us into different sessions.
So I guess I'm just going to have to get a new controller.
Yeah, unless you can get someone to fix that, but I've never seen that happen before. So I don't know if there would be anyone who knows specifically how to fix that issue.
No, I don't know anyone who fixes controllers. Yeah, I could technically have the controller sent away to Sony to get it fixed.
Oh, they ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, you can send it away to Sony to get fixed, but it's fucking expensive. It's expensive as fucking hell. But at least here's something I can give Sony over Microsoft. If you send a controller to Microsoft to get it fixed, and if they can't fix it, then they're like, okay, so we can sell you a new controller. Here's some deals we can do for you. Whereas if Sony can't fix one of the controllers, if you send a controller to Sony and they can't fix it, they're like, oh, sure, it's all right. We'll just give you a new one. We'll just replace it for you. So that's one thing I got to give PlayStation over Xbox. Is that Sony doesn't make you fucking buy a new controller if they can't fix it. They just give you a new one for free. Actually,
I wonder what side of Sony that would be, because I've seen just as many people get screwed over as they have been satisfied.
Here's a surprising thing, no joke. Nintendo does the same thing as Sony. They're like, you know what? If we can't fix it, we'll just give you a new one for free. It's very weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna have to be one of those cases I ain't gonna believe it until I see it. These companies are way too greedy to just be like, here's a brand new controller completely for free. How most of them are anymore. I'd rather be expecting a damn piece of duct tape slapped on it, and then they call it a day. That way they don't lose like a few bucks.
The only reason I mention it is because I've actually done it before. I have actually to both Sony and Nintendo I've sent controllers to, and they've just given me a new one for free. So I'm speaking from experience with that, not just from what I've heard.
Well, I mean, again, people have different cases. I think James actually did try to get his Nintendo Switch controller fixed or replaced by Nintendo before. Guess what they did? They hung up on his ass.
That's weird.
Yeah, so either you got very lucky with a certain side or something else is going on, because if they giving you free stuff and then hanging up on James, then there's either like a corrupt side to it or something. I don't know.
No, I guess I just got lucky and got one of the nice ones. Because legit, not every person in Nintendo is an arsehole. There are some legitimately good workers in there.
Well, there's always good workers in places, but
Well, I was just saying, I guess I must have got lucky then and got one of the nice ones, one of the good ones. Oh, there's always good workers.
yeah, I don't even know what happened with James. Like, all he did was he told me he called in and he explained the situation. They hung up on him directly afterwards. So I don't know what happened there, but
Oh, is because Nintendo does have offices, just like most companies. They have
They have what? You cut out.
They have offices in a lot of countries, a lot of different countries. So when he called up Nintendo, he would have been getting in contact with the American office.
That makes sense. But still, though.
It was probably someone in the American office. Meanwhile, over here, when I called up, I would have got in contact with someone from the Australian office, because they have an Australian office as well. I believe their office is in... It's not in Queensland. Their office, I think, is in Sydney or Perth or something like that.
Well, I mean, you can have your own personal belief on that, but I'm going to be straight honest. It doesn't matter if it's a different office, a different department, or whatever. It's still part of Nintendo, so that's still Nintendo's problem. It's not local problem. No, that's Nintendo.
Yeah, I know. It's still Nintendo. I'm just saying, like, the people who work in the office would be from the local area, because it's not like they're going to be sending people from Japan just to work in those offices.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Meow.
Yeah, so I'd still say with that shows that Nintendo don't care with certain locations.
Yeah.
Do we want to let dickheads work at this location? Sure, hire them all. Obviously, the conversation wasn't like that. That's an exaggeration, but...
Well, yeah, no. Of course.
But clearly, with some of these offices, the hires weren't clearly thought out. That's still Nintendo's fault.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that, but I'll still agree with that. They still have some shit to fix. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just 'cause I guess it's just because here in Australia we're usually generally much nicer than most other countries. So the likelihood of you getting in contact with them and getting an arsehole over here, the likelihood of that is much lower.
Yeah, that does make sense though. But still though, even if it's just like a local office, it was created by Nintendo, still Nintendo's problem. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I want to say, like, yeah, it is partially their fault, but it's also partially not at the same time.
I mean, I can understand it's a local issue. I get that. But the office was still created by Nintendo. Nintendo could have chosen anyone to work for that office. And for the American office, they choose the most dickhead people possible.
Well, here's where my next point was going to come in. That's where my next point was going to come in. Gotta remember, like, people will sometimes act like a good person. They'll act nice just so that they can get the job. And then when they get the job, they show their true colors. They start being an asshole.
Yeah, but I don't... that's a decent point, but counterpoint. Why is Nintendo not doing anything about it, though?
Yeah, that's the thing, unless they just... Well, then again, of course, well, they're not...
I mean, if they don't know, that makes sense, but another point to that, it's an office of theirs. Why are they not keeping an eye on it?
Unless the manager of the office just doesn't care. They probably don't realise what is going on in the American office. And they don't realise because the American office manager just doesn't give a shit. That's probably what that is.
Yeah. Though, overall, I'll give them props for at least being decent in friendlier areas with their offices. But Nintendo overall, still assholes.
Yeah. But I do have to say, in terms of how nice they are, like how good they are of a person as individuals, not the company itself, but their person, the people, the individuals, they're at least a lot nicer than most of these other companies. They're not going to say fuck you for every little thing like Rockstar does, for example.
Yeah.
They're not just going to say, well, fuck you, grow up and fucking deal with it.
Yeah, every company's going to have the good side and the bad side, but I definitely say for Nintendo's reputation as a company, not looking so good. Not a good reputation right now.
Like, the company, yeah, not so good at the moment, but the people who work in the company, some pretty nice people, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not all of them, obviously, but the majority of them are really nice people. Because that's what I was talking about one other time. Because at least, because Nintendo is a Japanese company.
Yeah. Though after everything I've seen at this point, I'm Nintendo is no longer the worst company on my list. Again, worst company, that goes to Against Gravity, aka the Rec Devs.
Yep.
Because I have never heard of a company defending a known pedophile just to save a few bucks. That is outlandish. Like, what the hell is wrong with them?
Exactly.
I mean, it's bad enough they have made a decent game, but don't want to take care of it. But protecting a known pedophile just to keep that couple extra bucks coming in is wild.
Yeah. I do want to, say, and Disney does count here because, well, it's not their main thing. Disney does do games as well, so they do technically count as a game company nowadays too. They're not primarily game company, but they do count as a game company. Same as Warner Brothers, they technically do count as a game company as well because they do games, but it's just not what their usual thing is.
Yeah.
And I do want to say, Nintendo is much better than fucking Disney as well. Because at least with Nintendo, the people in Nintendo don't want to kill little kids. They don't want to kill children.
And they're also not the Nazi supporters. I don't care if they're trying to... I don't care if they're trying to clean up their reputation or not. Disney was still Nazi supporters at one point in time. That shit ain't gonna wash out.
Exactly. Disney were Nazi supporters, and fucking Disney himself, and fucking Walt Disney, wanted to kill little kids.
Yeah.
I actually saw a video once. It was a long time ago. I don't know if it's still up or not. But I once saw a video on YouTube where he literally admitted that the next time he saw a crying baby, he wanted so much to just pick it up and throw it under the fucking wheels of one of his fucking rides. Yeah, at least Nintendo doesn't side with Nazis or wants to kill little kids like that.
Yep.
And that's why I say Nintendo is better than Disney too.
But as for, like, the gaming side in general, Against Gravity, the worst. Nintendo. I'm still putting a Nintendo second though, because those motherfuckers would be willing to sue a kid with cancer. So That's already crazy work to begin with. Epic Games is third. We know why with their lousy asses.
Yep.
But
I will say, if we were to say a list of criminalistic companies that are actually either aiding crimes, wanting to do crimes, or committing crimes straight up, then we wouldn't be able to put Epic Games on there because what they're doing is not a crime.
yeah, it's jackassery, but it's not a crime.
Yeah, it's fucking it's jackass, fucking all sorts of shit like that, but it's not a crime. If we were
Yeah.
doing a crime list, then well, I don't know who number 3 would be, but fucking technically it'd be a tie. First place would technically be a tie between fucking Disney and fucking Against Gravity, because you've got Against Gravity over here protecting a pedophile, that's aiding in a serious crime, and then you got fucking Disney literally admitting to wanting to kill a child, a crying baby, which is just as bad of a crime as pedophilia.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't want to hear them say nothing like, well, Walt Disney's dead. Yeah, he's dead, but that don't excuse the shit he did. The company is still Disney. You ain't washing away that history, no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, exactly. I can commend some of them. They are trying, but no matter how hard they try, that history is going to always be there.
But yeah, I've never once heard. I mean, maybe there has been cases in the past, but I've never heard of one this open. And you think with all the word that's been going around, all the videos that are on YouTube, you'd think the devs would have come across one of them. So
Yeah.
either they're just oblivious as hell, or they're actively protecting the guy for extra money. And considering how the Rec Room devs are, they're protecting this motherfucker. Like, they're protecting him. Just because he's bringing in big cash for him.
Yep. In fact, I bet you could probably fucking rape a child right in front of them, and as long as you're making them money, they're gonna be like, yeah, we didn't see anything.
Yeah.
As long as you're bringing in that money, they turn a blind eye.
Yeah, and I thought the Rec devs were already bad enough, just not really seeming to care, so distant from their community. No, I was wrong. They're protecting a pedophile because he's making them big bank. Yeah, that is some wild work.
Oh, fuck. Yep. I can't believe we used to fucking run around saying their praises.
Hell, I used to think that it was a decent game. And then over time it became more and more clear that the game wasn't cared for. And now this? Protecting a pedophile? Just because this man's making them big bank? Bro. Not even the worst out of the worst of gaming companies that we have on our bad companies list has done something that crazy. And again, they have to be protecting him because you think with all the videos about, what was his name, Rosmaz? You think with all the videos surrounding this guy appearing on YouTube, you'd think the devs would have seen it. So, considering nothing's been done about the guy. They've seen it, and they're protecting him because he's making big bank.
Yep. Which is stupid.
But then again, with maybe it's only like a certain amount of them that know as well, because at this point, the rec devs are literally just literally a $3.5 billion company. So there's probably a lot of them that know, but there's probably still a lot of them that's out of the loop. I sincerely hope Gotseb isn't with all the people who are trying to protect Roz. Because Gotseb actually seemed like a decent guy. We didn't meet him in person, but do you remember him, Gotseb? Dropped by a Rec Room stream. Francine?
No, I haven't seen.
Well, of course I know you haven't seen him, but like there was a Rec Room stream I did where Gotseb, one of the Rec Room devs, actually showed up. He actually seemed like a decent guy, so I hope he's not actually with all the ones who are trying to protect Roz.
Yeah, let's hope he's not in on it.
And that's what's concerning too, is that if that's true, Gotseb is the one dev that's actually directly communicating with the community. So if Gotseb is in on it, yeah. Oh.
Although now knowing that they're protecting a fucking pedophile for profit, it's starting to make me wonder if I should even go back to Rec Room to begin with. It's got me asking myself, well, now that I know that, do I really want to go back to Rec Room?
Oh, well, I hope you'll think on that, because there's a lot of projects that we've been meaning to work on. I unfortunately, as much as I would want to at this point, I can't just disappear from Rec Room. Especially not with, like, friends like Zombie being limited to there. Because we disappear from Rec Room, I mean, and especially if I do, we gonna half our friend group gonna go. Whew. But if you do decide to actually leave Rec Room, then we're going to have to try to discuss what we want done about some of the projects that we've been working on there, because especially with stuff like Dark Noir, with you having a big part in it, we got to think about what we're going to do about that. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter too much. Your goofy ass hasn't helped me with that in almost a year now anyways.
At least though, if I did decide to leave Rec Room, I'm pretty sure Zombie would understand though.
Yeah, Zombie's very understanding.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd understand the reason why. Like, if I was to leave, I'm sure he'd understand the reason why I left. Not wanting to be part of anything where the devs are protecting a pedophile for profit. Not wanting to be part of that shit. I'm sure Zombie would understand that.
Yeah, but again, if you're going to be dedicated to disappearing, there's still some things that we got to go over.
Yeah. Again, if you're going to be dedicated to disappearing, I don't know if I'm going to yet or not, so...
Well, I mean, I'm just saying if you do.
Yeah.
If you do decide to, then we got to run through a lot of things. Because I've already put a lot of work into some of these, and as much as I would want to, it wouldn't make me too happy to see that work go to waste. So I'm gonna try my best not to leave those projects half baked.
There is a possibility too that I might decide to half leave but half not. So like I just.
Well, I mean that's kind of what you've been doing already. So I don't think nothing would really change with that.
Well, I mean that's kind of what you've been doing already. So I don't think nothing would really change. But I mean like make it official.
What do you mean, make it official? It's already been official. This has been going on for almost a year now.
Not until I mention it. It's already been official. Meow. Almost a year now. Meow. Meow. I think I'm gonna probably jump back onto Terratech for now.
Alright.
Just fucking, again, GTA just fucking pissed me off. It was either my controller needs to be replaced or GTA is just fucking out. But I don't know. Yeah. Not even touching triangle and my character is just jumping out of the vehicle for no reason.
Oh. Just a heads up, if you do ever actually come back, like, physically onto Rec Room, since the last time you've been on, there's about, like, 25 to 30 new... I wish I was kidding about that as well, so that'll be fun. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay. Dispose of that. Down into the sewer you go, bud. Ah, well. How great. You know what? The body's hidden, so... Oh, crap.
What the hell, my sweet Jesus?
Is the fluff across the back?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Message, say yes in chat. Yeah, I can see you, man. Arena.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I do. Welcome back. I do not know how to pronounce your name.
How's the download on all Roblox going?
Oh yeah, I forgot to check. By the looks of it, still has 8 hours, bro. Went from 6 hours to 8 hours. Well, on the bright side, it's almost halfway done.
That's probably partly because we were playing an online game.
Yeah. But that's not the only thing that I've got downloaded at the same time. I'm simultaneously trying to get totally reliable delivery service downloaded. screw around and play it a bit.
Well, I'm glad that you at least know. I'm glad that you at least know that playing online games slows down download.
Oh yeah, the more you try to do at once, the slower it makes it. I don't really mind waiting for it as long as it doesn't take an eternity. Ugh. Way back when, I'd have to wait days for something to download. Thank God those days are over.
Because I got into an argument with someone once about it. I was trying to fucking educate them. I was trying to tell them that playing an online game slows down downloads. And they were like, oh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. It doesn't. And I kept freaking trying to tell them that it does. It fucking does. That's how the console works.
It might be a little bit sociopathic of me, but honestly, some people are too stupid to be educated. I'll just be straight honest with you, Francine. Some people are too dumb to be educated. Just
Some people seem to want to think that online games doesn't slow down downloads.
I don't know why they think that. I mean, of course, if you're running an online game, it's going to slow down your downloads. You play any game, offline even, it's going to slow down your downloads. Like, as long as there's some...
I will say, playing games offline, as long as you're offline, that doesn't slow it down. I've never had any downloads slowing down when I play games offline. As long as you're not connected to the internet playing games straight offline, it doesn't slow down the downloads.
Well, I mean, it slowed it down for me, so... I mean, Francine, I'll be straight honest with you. You've tried to make the fact that everything that happens to you seems to be just averagely what happens. Let me be the educator for a moment. It's not always like that. Trust me.
I'm just telling you the truth.
Well, I mean, it ain't the truth for me, because I've had downloads slow down even from just playing a game.
I don't know if offline games are slowing down. Anyways, that's not the point.
I mean, it's happened for Daniel too, so I don't...
The point is that fucking people these days just can't. I don't know. But that's not the point anyway. Like the point is this. Yeah, you're right about that. If fucking people they just can't be educated. Some people just can't be fucking educated. He did say, oh yeah, it is true, playing games online does indeed slow down the downloads. But then he said, but not for him, because the internet that he has is decent. It's enough to where it doesn't really slow down the downloads. And then that's where I had to frickin' be like, yeah, no, dude, that's bullshit. Because,
I will say that one might be a half and half case. No, it does not completely... just because you got a good service provider, it does not completely stop any sort of slowdown whatsoever. Though, if you do have a good enough internet connection, then in some cases it can be pretty minuscule, but it's still there.
yeah, the slowdown is still there. I'm not saying that like it's not really a slowdown, but like, I'm not gonna say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I could see where that came from, because maybe he did have a good enough internet connection to where it was like barely noticeable, but doesn't matter. If there's still something running, that's still gonna happen.
have any issues playing online.
Yeah. You know, I don't think about it. The reason that it probably slows down with even offline games for me and Daniel is probably because internet kind of sucks around here.
Well, yeah, there you go.
So,
That could more than likely explain it.
so that's probably what it's doing. Internet ain't the best in general, so if you run anything, it's just like, and we're tanking it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, see, then that's your internet, not the console's fault.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. I wasn't saying it was the console doing it.
I see.
Yeah, why would I ever think that my...
Remember, I can drink and remember.
I can tell. So anyways, my console determines everything on my downloads. When did I say that? Oh, I know when I said that, when you started drinking that Jack Daniels. Yeah, I could definitely tell you're drunk now. Hey, you know what, Francine? You should get to know Little Gremlin some more. You'd both be the perfect buddies. You'd be drunk most of the time, and he'd be high most of the time. Actually, now that I mentioned that, have you played with him or Sylvie any recently, or still haven't gotten around to it? I know I bring it up a lot. I'm not trying to rush you on it or be like, oh, you got to, but they were really excited to get to meet a lot of the other friends I knew. So whenever you do want to hop on there, completely up to you. Because I doubt Sylvie and Little Gremlin are going to disappear from Rec Room anytime soon. They're pretty active players.
Yeah, I want to meet them, and I hopefully will at some point, but... Meow? Who asked you, Bieber?
I don't have fleas.
I guess I just misinterpreted what you said because I've just fucking been drinking.
Alcohol.
Yeah, playing games offline doesn't normally slow down the internet, it doesn't normally slow down downloads.
The connection around here isn't necessarily the best in the world, so running anything, it probably does kill it.
Yeah, your internet is shit. It can't handle it all the time, so that's slowing it down.
I don't know why it does it for Daniels, because they've actually got a proper Wi-Fi router there. Not a PS5, let me clarify. Nah, I'm kidding. An actual Wi-Fi router, but it would make more sense for me, because I'm still running off of a hotspot.
Obviously, I use Australian Wi-Fi because I fucking live here. And I never, ever experience downloads slowing down when I'm playing offline games.
Yeah, that
just doesn't happen to me.
Now, I don't think that it's like in general for the U.S. I think it's just like because of like where we're at, because we are, because between Shawnee's place and Mama's place, there is a lot of trees surrounding us, so it's probably cutting us off from a lot of the connection.
Where me, I'm living in a suburban neighborhood.
There is a lot of trees surrounding us, so it's probably cutting us off from a lot of the connection. Yeah, because where we're at, we're just surrounded by trees. I mean, of course, not necessarily surrounded, but you know what I mean. You go outside out the front, what's across the road? Trees. You go down the hill out back, what's down there? Trees. So that's probably what is cutting off like a good portion of it, because it's just like trees.
Honestly, I don't think it's the trees so much. I don't think it's the trees as much as it is the distance that you are from the closest internet tower.
That could be it too. I think there is one close by, but it's still like a decent way. Am I coming through delayed on your end?
No, you're just straight up not coming through at all.
Oh.
If you were talking a whole lot there about something, you weren't coming through at all while you were.
Yeah, I think it could. I'm thinking actually it could be a mixture, but well, I don't remember how far off the nearest cell tower is, but well, actually no. Was that a cell tower? I think there's a cell tower just right down the road, actually, now that I think about it. Though I could be wrong. Could also be a radio tower.
Yeah, it probably is a radio tower. But again, cell towers don't always include sometimes towers are actually, sometimes internet towers and cell towers are separate things. So if
Yeah.
you have a cell tower that doesn't have internet going through it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I was like, well, it might be a cell tower, but at the same time, it might not be a cell tower. It's probably just its own thing.
Yeah, it's probably just one of those cell towers that just makes phones work. It doesn't actually have internet.
Yeah. I mean, the connection still works pretty decent overall. So I say, like, the cell tower maybe ain't that far off. But I would think it would kind of be the trees as well, because I might be wrong. Correct me if I am. I'm pretty sure the stuff like that kind of comes in like how, like waves, like how like radio waves would. That basically is radio waves, pretty much.
Over here in Australia, wireless internet and wired internet works slightly differently. Wired internet goes through the power lines itself, but alongside the power lines. Whereas wireless internet, while it still does have to connect to the that's not where it gets its signal. Its main signal is transmitted through wireless radio waves. And over here in my town, our internet tower is up on top of the mountain, which means everyone's internet is able to get up there easily. So it's able to easily share those radio waves. And it's only interrupted if we have bad weather.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is here, but it's like the opposite. In most local places around where I'm at least, because down in the valley, your connection would be overall good, But say, like how I was up at Granny Mary's, if you go to like certain spots, I remember one road down there that's just a straight up dead zone. You go down that road, whatever you got that's supposed to have like a cell signal, dead instantly. So I think it's more along the valley over here. But then again, that could just be how it's set up locally. I don't know about everywhere else because I don't really take big long trips that often anymore. Yeah.
That's why with us, over here in Australia, we opted to put the internet towers on the mountains rather than putting houses on the mountains. Yeah, you can still find houses on mountains, but there's going to be an internet tower up there as well. We have an internet tower on top of mountains, and on top of the tallest mountains, because of that very fact.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one road either might be too low or it's like in the center of reaches, because again, you go down that one road up on the mountain, it instantaneously is a dead zone as soon as you go down that road. And I used to ride the bus through there a lot as well, so I was very familiar with that. Every single day, like clockwork, you get up for school, you sit on your phone while you're talking to your buddies, and as soon as you go through that road, bye-bye tech for like the next minute or two. I'm not sure.
Because if there is, that could explain why it's classed as a dead zone. That could explain why no one gets action there.
I mean, I haven't really seen anything. I mean, unless it's inside someone's house, that would be doing it. But there doesn't really seem like anything around there that would be cutting off the connection. Yeah, that's what I would think, but it's strange how it's just the one road. Because you go anywhere around that area, connection is perfect. But that one singular road, and it's like a short back road too. I'm not kidding with you. It's only a couple hundred yards long. and then that's it. There's only like 3 or 4 houses down it. Everywhere surrounding it, you get a good connection. You go down that one road, dead zone.
Sounds like that. If that road is haunted, that could maybe potentially explain the problem. There's could be a spirit or something that's interfering with the connection, and it's not because of that, no one's able to connect down that road.
I mean, maybe? I mean, I'm not going to rule it out as not being a possibility, but I've never heard of anything that's happened down through there. Though I will say the crossroad that's up ahead of it, so you go out of there and there's like a 4-way crossroad before you actually go like down the mountain. It's notorious for having crashes there because of people not paying attention. Though the the fatality rate is extremely low. Only every now and then does a fatality actually occur, but it's like very, very rare.
Yeah, although I do want to say it is absolutely possible to miss that kind of thing as well. It's like it is absolutely possible for a spirit to lie dormant for thousands of years and then suddenly become active. That is still very possible as well.
Yeah, but you would think though, if there's something that, what the hell? Okay, off topic real quick. I was just driving down the road in GTA. I saw a shadow of a car in mid-air just appear for a split second and then vanish. Okay. Perfectly functioning game there, Rockstar. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, and okay, so anyways, about that road, what's funny is if there's something supernatural or paranormal there, I mean, obvious, you only spend like so long down through there on the bus, but I rode that bus for like a good couple years, like years. Never once has anything actually happened. Like, you wouldn't see anything out of the ordinary. And I mean, of course, maybe the spirit could have just been keeping itself hidden if that's the case, but... Never. Not because I don't want to, and not because I've never had a feeling of dread or anything. It always felt just normal when you went through there. Everything would just die on you. So your connection would drop if you're watching YouTube or something. Bye-bye to YouTube. You have to wait about 5 minutes. But, it's because I would live with Granny Mary so far down the road. I'd probably be... I mean, in reality, it wouldn't be that far with a car. Like, if you did car travel, that right there would probably be like a 5-minute trip there and like a 5-minute trip back. But on foot, that'd probably be like a good hour or so, like maybe a good 30-minute walk there and then back, if not maybe 2 hours.
that shit going.
Yeah, and there used to be this, another thing to add on to it, there used to be this abandoned... This building is technically still there, it's just finally been renovated and repurposed recently. But there used to be there was an abandoned building there. And it was abandoned for years. Small little building. Don't remember what its purpose used to be. But I think it got repurposed as a maybe like a seed and flower shop, if I remember correctly. Did you hear all that?
It's always possible that, because there's been a lot of houses in the past that's been found to be just like ancient burial grounds and stuff like that.
Did Francine?
That could have been, it could have once been an ancient burial ground.
Francine,
Yeah.
did you hear me about the old building that was in front of where the road was?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
No. It became a flower shop just recently. It was just sitting there.
That's what I was talking about. But yeah. But yeah, I heard about that.
Just had to make sure, because you don't know with Discord anymore. You don't know if what you're saying is going through or not.
Yeah, you never know. But yeah, no, like I said, it is possible that, because ancient burial grounds, a lot of them have since been buried.
Yeah, and there would also probably be a lot of... I mean, if we wanted to generalize it to what it would be, most likely there would probably be a lot of Native American burial grounds around.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you probably wouldn't be able to tell unless it was a specific site, because there's nothing really there that you would know about. You wouldn't necessarily find like a cross on top of a grave or a tombstone or something like that.
Because me and my brother, we used to, way back, not long after we moved up to Rocky, it was like way back when, we lived in a haunted house in another street back then, and we once did a bit of digging in the yard, like digging, I suppose, and I come across human remains. We thought someone had committed a murder and buried someone. Someone investigate these human remains, these bodies, for over 2,000 years.
Oh.
That house was built on an ancient burial ground. An ancient graveyard from 2,000 years ago or more. 2,000 years ago. I want to say, I guess, approximately about, say, 2,500 years ago. So, yeah. That's that place. Yeah, so just wanted to show that from as far back as ancient Egypt.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever actually had like the proper haunted house experience. Technically, I had some experience, but not the experience per se. Is Granny Mary's place used to be haunted for a while. For a while, though, it was supposed to just been spirits of like relatives and stuff, and then the thing that inspired 10X showed up. Ugh. I still do not like thinking about that dream. I'm not too sure. And I mean, it's up to you if you want to believe this or not, but another one of my technical grandmas, Granny Connie, was once a psychic. And I kid you not, if you believe in that, she actually said in the back bedroom where Granny Mary used to sleep a lot when I still lived there, that in the closet was literally a portal to hell. So if you believe in that, let that sink in for a moment. Granny Mary's house used to have a portal to hell in it. Yeah, I don't know if it is. It could be for all we know, but I mean, I don't know if it factors in too much with it, but I think I'll bring it up just in case. Part of Granny Mary's background is actually Native American. Yeah. Though I don't know why, of all things. Maybe it was because of the portal itself. I don't know. That leaves open to what opened the portal. But I can bet you 100% by the way that thing looked, it came through the portal. It didn't create the portal. Because you can't tell me that no completely black figure with glowing white eyes is no dang Native American spirit. You ask me, that's the profile of a demon right there. Apparently it didn't try doing too much, but I mean, I guess it just wanted me to be scared of it, but I mean, I was that then for a bit, but didn't really last too long. I mean, thinking about that dream, but it's not like, so scary, I'm gonna cry my eyes out for the rest of the night. No, it ain't that. Might have been then, ain't now. The hell nah.
By the way, if you want to try it out,
Yeah, you told me earlier.
yeah, it's got a PS4 version, so if you want to try that out,
Alright.
I just got it, so I'm going to try it out here.
Alright.
I've been wanting to get it for a while.
Well, you're gonna have to make up your mind about what you want me to try to get, though, because Crash Team Rumble or Terra Tech? Yeah, I don't have no job, so I'm not getting a paycheck like that. That I'm not signed up for disability, so I can't just be. I mean, I do a little bit, but I can't just be dropping almost $100 on a game whenever I want to. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's why I said Crash Team Rumble needs to wait for another time. And plus, I think Terra Tech would be the cheaper game anyway.
Yeah.
Because Terra Tech kind of just little game for the fun of it. It's really anyone can enjoy those games mostly towards like engineers and architects.
Mm.
So it's not really meant for kids, but anyone can enjoy it.
Oh, you know.
Still kid friendly.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, now I think about it, you and Sylvie could probably have a good talk about paranormal stuff as well. She also believes in ghosts. Little Gremlin might. I don't know about him. It's hard to tell what he even believes in half the time. He's too busy smoking weed half the time.
So apparently, from what I've heard so far, Crash Team Rumble is a multiplayer only game. I don't know if that's but I guess we're gonna find out.
Well, as long as I've got PS Plus, that's not a problem to me. Yeah. Hey, Francine, guess what?
That sounds like the classic too.
Boop.
That sounds like the classic version of the music as well.
Hmm. I like how you're telling me this so excitedly, like as if like I'm going to know any of it. You know, that makes me think as well. I can tell you right now, Francine, when we do the games, we're not getting any licensed music. We're fully making our own. That's that. Because the licensed music anymore costs probably costing a literal arm and leg. So we ain't getting no licensed music. We making our own. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's 7 a.m. Tell you what, Francine. We'll go ahead and get off. And I shall talk to Tiflef tomorrow. It's already 7 a.m. Boopy boopy snooty. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, good night, Francine. Beep.
Yep.
Okay, good night.
Night.
Thanks for dropping by stream. I know it was just me and Francine chatting for like the other half of it, but you know we just chill. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll probably stream again sometime tomorrow. Not for this long though, not 10 hours in total, because I've done 6 hours for Rec Room and now I've done 4 hours for GT Online. We ain't doing no 10 hours tomorrow, I can tell you that. But we'll stream. We'll still stream. I honestly hope you all enjoyed this. If you did, you all know what to do. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone.